Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will now continue our little rat race with our true hero guy. Had a nth day yesterday with a little bit low killing. We are kind of impacted by fences and losing frames at a specific spot, but now we kind of had them path out, so now it's good again. So we just keep on taking out that area now, and then we go just south of our location to loot a few houses, and then we are heading up to the coal mine and start clearing that one out. I can show you guys on the map shortly. Hang on. And we are heading for the guns unlimited as well. So yeah. Basically, we are going down here to loot the last houses here. Then we have everything looted straight south of us. Maybe also the little cabin. Who knows? Depends. Yeah. And then we head up to this area. No, somewhere north of us. Where is it? Actually, let me show you guys on the map. Let me get my flashlight. Let's put up the map. So the plan is in this stream to get to finish off that little area we've been fighting in. It's not gonna take too long anymore, I think. Where is it? This one is already taken care of, and we are working on the gun shop. We're losing frames, so we're taking a little bit in stages. And then we are heading up to this house here, maybe. I'm not sure I can live here or not. Depends on if it's very, very overgrown or not. This one is horrible. I can't get in without walking through a shit ton of trees. Maybe we can enter it later on, just to loot it. But then after looting down there and killing off the rest, it's not gonna take too many days in-game. Then we head up to this house first, if possible, or go all the way up to this house. If we can live in this house, we are a little bit closer to this area, and then we can start charging with some bats, some 3 days, 4 days, killing 1k plus days. I'm killing fast because this road here is kind of dangerous. Lots of high trees. So it needs to be fast processing, getting through them and such. So it's gonna be some chunks of 3-4k during the winter. The plan is to end up around this house, maybe this house first and then this house, and then take on this entire area here, and kind of figure out how we get up to these guys as well. These guys here, these guys here. It's very high populated, this areas as well. So we're gonna be stuck there for a while. But we have the entire winter. The overall plan is to have taken this area out. Basically, if you draw a line here from the road at this side of the map, I guess you can say. So if you say this is the 1/3 of the map, the plan is to have looted everything below this line and leveled up as much as we can during winter, and then hit Brandenburg hard and fast. And then we kind of figure out what we do after Brandenburg. There's two options. Either we go all the way back down here to Dark Vallow, clear that one up, work our way into Rosewood, or we go this way, which I'm a little bit more reluctant about, unless we can just use the large roads. Maybe we just can. This one I go into, work our way into to Riverside and kinda connect the dots. We want to have been on all roads, so as you can see here, we haven't been in here just yet. And we will take that as we slowly start to return back to Akron, I think. We have some rabbits all there up there already, and we are kinda starting to leveling up stuff with all our books, so we do not have to carry as much. So yeah. So it's going quite well, and we are kind of moving around the map right now, doing it very organized in many ways, and also very disorganized in other ways. We did fire a gun down here intentionally, of course, to pull out some sets, and we did pull out some, but it's not like crazy numbers coming in. Echo Creek has been looted fully, and we may very well end up setting up the church as well. Meaning we want the field completely killed, which is not an easy task necessarily, but we need to make a lot of noise basically. Otherwise, they are hidden in the trees and such. And we have carpeted 3 red, so we are kind of doing it while leveling up. Actually, I forgot to set this little cross on this one. All has been looted in Echo Creek, except for these 2 guys. Actually, those were looted yesterday, so hang on. Those are looted as well now. Yeah. And then we have this building, I guess, missing out, and this building. I'm not sure about these guys because this is not really. We can may take that on our run back or so from this area at some point once we have grinded them down. I think we won't be using spears for a little bit. Maybe if we chop down trees on another spot we can use them, but they're so freaking frustrating to fight with, and so I think we will be starting to pack up with a shit ton of sites. We are very close to level 7 now, as you can see. And fitness is about to pop. So yeah, it's gonna be some. It should be a solid day of killing again, but we may start slow before we actually get numbers in. But that's fine. We also need to loot and find the books and all that. Every time we lose weight during the winter, we gain it back doing some leveling up stuff. So yeah, I'm not sure we have food for today. We do not really. So maybe we go out and pick up a rabbit. And maybe we do some, since it's a fresh save, we should have a good foraging table. So I think we will be foraging for some stones. In particular, we are actually not searching for flint flakes for a change, but actually searching for clay. So, and we have a clay deposit as well. So I think we take a slow day now, since we can afford to gain weight. And just prep him up to 84 kilos and kinda take out that other area. I need to do it anyway, and I might as well do it with a fresh foraging table. So let's see what rabbits we have in our little rabbit pit. We have 18. No kittens, meaning we eat males only. Until we get kittens. We have plenty of male for the winter. We are very, very good at that one. And then we shift to sides for the most part, and only maybe a little bit of short blade the last hour of the day or so. We have leveled up to level 7 almost now, without having muscle strain. Because we kind of using some technique, taking it in smaller chunks. And not slow down too much, otherwise it will be even slower. But we've been killing some 600 a day roughly on average, which is kind of low for our guy, but he would get up there again. We are just taking our care of a very annoying area. As you can see, we are completely depressed and all that. That's due to fences, so that's the fences impacting you. I'd say you lose roughly, what? I'd say you lose roughly 30% of your kills on a daily basis if you're fighting around fences, having that getting freaked out. Now we're only 10. 10 is fine, but the next stage start impacting your fighting. It's not a very big debuff, like 10% less damage or so. Problem is that those 10% is the difference between a one-shot and a two-shot, so effectively it's pretty much a doubled twice as less damage for quite a, not for all the kills, but for definitely for some of them. But we should get some 1k days as well today, since we are fighting purely bats around that gun store, Guns Unlimited. So yeah, we are level 1 pottery now, and hopefully we get pottery 2 today. Then now we just empty our bag really, and with well, not completely, but close. And then we start foraging for some stones as we go up and pick up some deposits. There's a deposit up here. And then yeah, we kinda are getting up napping by the hard way without books. Not forcing it really, we're just making sides, and then eventually it's gonna grow. It's growing fairly fast, and once we reach level 6 we can make the long-bladed knife, which is gonna give us even more XP. We haven't found a single book in like 3 cities, in Irvington, Echo Creek, and Fallas Lake. No napping books so far. So those guys are definitely not easy to find, but That's fine. Napping is not really a problem, especially since we are leveling up access anyway. So we can kinda, you know, as we grow the weapon class, we just grow the napping in the process as well. So let's grab this one down here. Keep our little club hammer. And yeah, and I think we do not have any spears left anyway. So I think we simply drop the spears now. We have a few in the back and such, but not much. And then we just start foraging for some stones while searching for some clay deposits. And yeah, we only have one up here, so we are just second in a small chunk, and then we can read the next book and so on and so on. You need to take that time out anyway, so might as well be now. Guess we just go with these 3 beds. Yeah, this is fine. We have plenty of room in our backpack. Otherwise, we just drop it on the road. So now we, for once, this is a first for me in this playthrough, or second. We did it a little bit yesterday, and I'm only doing it now because I want to do it on a fresh looting table, otherwise it wouldn't be efficient. So we're only doing this first day. That's gonna be our replacement for crops, where we're usually searching for crops the first day in the playthrough. And now we just see if we can find some clay. We did find a decent amount. These stones we do not care about. And we're heading up for another spot where there is some clay as well at deposit. We have the sack in our backpack. So during the winter we will simply be losing weight for a period of time. Go back here, level up some stuff, gaining weight, back out again. So it's gonna be the slowest killing winter we have, but it's also gonna be the most process we have in the game, since we kinda level up all that stuff. The flint boulders will definitely take. That's gonna be future long stone knives. Long stone knives is probably one of the best, if not the best, short blade in my opinion. Has the highest minimum damage. Doesn't have the same max damage as a hunting knife, but it still works out quite well. If it becomes too heavy, we simply just drop some of it on the road and pick it up once we have reached our little deposit. And we need to gain weight as well. We need the weight to be as high as possible, so once we leave, we make a count for some 8-10 days before returning again. We can technically drop it all the way down to 76. We have bugs, so we can trap for birds, for food. We also even have non-perishables we haven't eaten. So yeah. But it's definitely costing us some numbers leveling up all this stuff, I have to say. But we are true 0 to hero, no bonuses, so it is a little bit rough. It takes 40k each, and we are almost at level 8. We are halfway on the access, so I'm guessing we are like 25% in now. So overall, it's not too bad. It could be much worse. I only have 1 sack, unfortunately. That's a little bit annoying. There's a high likelihood of sets. There's some along the shoreline. I keep on picking up hemp. I think I need it later on. We are also probably leveling up to level 4 tailoring in this stream. We are very close to that one. We have already collected the belts, so that's gonna be the next thing we do, and maybe even patch up our clothing a little bit, just for that little bit of extra protection. And then we wait for the next book. We get 69 points XP using crafting bone chokers. And we can easily do that since we are having rabbits, so we just make some bone beads. I'm not fully sure what it is exactly, but yeah, it works out quite well with those for now. The higher the level of the item you're crafting, the bigger, the more XP you get. We may actually just take off this shoreline. Now we are down here anyway. After we have collected some stones. There's a lot of sets just at the other side of the river. On our side of the river, I guess you can say. Some naughty sets. And also we can maybe find some clay. I guess we can put it in the sack and then just unpack it and put it in the bag. guess that's the way to do it. Since we don't have, it's gonna be heavier than it would otherwise be, but it is what it is. I actually like that you can put some 8 clays into a sack. I think this should work like that with stones as well. For those using axes and such. It's not so much for me. I'm using bats, but if it works with clay, it should also work with stones, I think. And flint flakes and all that stuff. We already found a decent amount of clay. I'm pretty sure we found enough to actually get the next level already. We need more. We have 3 books. We are completing the first book. So that's nice. We also need some sand. We are kind of testing a little bit on the pottery. It turns out that mugs and some pipe item thing is the best ones. Use less clay. So that's the one you should be using. I do not care about those damn saplings right now. God damn spears. And this is gonna be one day each stream we do this stuff for clay. Do not want to run around foraging. I hate foraging in general, so it's just slow. And we need to find some sand as well. Not fully sure where we have sand. Is that a deposit as well? It is. Okay, nice. Then we have even more clay, and we have clay here as well. We already took care of this one. Just heading for this one right now. So it's gonna be a slow first day, then we are on the move tomorrow again. Okay, let's get that clay. It's after all not the stone necessarily we are completely chasing. Take some clay with our second shovel. Spade or whatever it is. Let's only have a weight of 2, so it's not too bad. Considering how much there's actually in it. I don't think we can do it more than once. Perfect. Any sand around? Nope. More clay. Clay is the overall priority right now. It's gonna have to be heavy. This is not taking too long really, it seems. Let's get some more clay. So let's take this one. Take clay. And get the next one as well. Where's the... Take clay. We need to let him do his thing. And then we're running back. With these guys. And then we head out again to find some sand. There should be some sand somewhere around. We're not fully sure where. We may check the map. You know what? Let's it's not too heavy really, so let's untake clay from this one as well and take this one in the process. This is the shoreline where they are. There's some sets in the back. A little bit further down. Maybe this is not gonna be too bad. I just need some sand though, because we need. I would like to test the next item you can craft. We just got access to one more thing we can use or do, and it's probably gonna give us double the XP. Unless it takes a shit ton of clay. It kind of depends on the clay, how much usage it takes. So let's run back with this stuff now, and then we check the map for sand. I was told there's something in the north somewhere, and I'm pretty damn sure he's right. I can't imagine there's no clay around here, so... Actually, I think he said northwest. But it's very easy to find. We just pull up the B42 map and then check it out. There's no reason to run around trying to find it. It's just sand. And usually there's sand all over the world, really. It shouldn't be a priority in general to find locations with sands. We're only doing it now since we're leveling up this pottery stuff. Oh, it's here already. Sand here. Perfect. Actually, let's take clay. And shovel some sand. There we go. Very easy for us. How heavy are we? Not too heavy. It's... wait a minute. Sack of sand. I need to shovel sand. It's not full. So we have pottery 1, 2, and 3. That's what I would like to have completed before the end of the winter. But there's no reason to do it while basically without. There's no reason not to get some progress on the killing and all that stuff while losing weight and then gaining weight back easy while doing a low energy thing like this. This is not high energy. It's maybe right now, but very short for the day. And then we start leveling up, gaining weight, and kind of get over it and get rid of those that stuff. So 27 clay, that was very healthy, I have to say. And this one goes here. And then we need to do glass making as well. I have no idea how to do it, but we're about to find out it soon. Because after level 6, probably we have no more books. Then we stop again with doing this stuff. And then it's glass making the next step. I know it's connected a little bit, those two guys. You need something from the glass making. You need something from the pottery to do glass making, basically. I do not want to overdo stuff with finding stuff, so I think we are just starting to eat now and start leveling up and see what we need. And also fix his happiness since we are about to leveling up. So there's no reason to do that with a debuff. If it turns out the sand is or the other item is not very good at XP or very expensive on the clay, we just make mugs up till level 2. And then we test the next item on the list if there's anything was opened up. I will say we get 11 points for each clay, so it's not like we're not getting XP from a mug, and it only uses 1. So we have like just collected some 300 XP basically in many ways, but yeah. We want to do what is practically the fastest. I think you need a ceramic thingy in order to get that done. Let's see, are we fully... Did we drop everything? Not the hemp though. Let's just drop it in the backpack. We have 500 XP at the very worst currently. Firing it doesn't give XP apparently. That's a little bit disappointing, but it is what it is. Let's eat some more, see if we can get fully happy again. Can't. But okay, let's just make a few. So let's see, pottery wheel. We need to make small, this one. It only uses 1, so that's kind of nice. So we have sand just outside, so let's make one and check it out. I know there was 11 points for the mug, and as you can see here, the mug here is only 1, and this one here is 5 or so, so not worth it. You get the same XP. Same with this one, 1 clay only. Now I didn't see how much we got. Let's make another one. Oh, it's because I'm closing the window again. You can't close the window while doing this stuff. It's so freaking annoying. So let's see. Let's make sure we can see how much XP we get. 19, so double up. That's definitely worth it. Let's make a crucible as well, I guess. Oh, this one is actually more costly, so we only make one of these. I think we need the crucible for the glass making. We're dropping off our little the thing we have crafted here right now. Then we clean it up after. Just want to make sure I'm not destroying anything that we could actually use. So that was a little bit of the XP, and let's see if we can get him more happy again. Almost there. This is our happy bowls. And now we get back to 84, maybe even 85, without going overweight, of course. It's still sad. Damn, he was busted up from that. Those fences. Those fences has really been hard on, rough on us, I have to say. Let's make some more. This is the last one. Keep on forgetting this, sorry. So we cannot touch it. Can I fast forward? I can. Okay. At least we can do that. Okay, drop this one. Let's get some more sand. I'm guessing the sand is the main issue here. Could be water as well, of course. Where did our sand go? Sack is empty. So let's go out and pick up some more. We only used 5, so that was kind of nice. We're about to level up now. Should be 7 more or so. 20 points times 7. No, it's not going to be 7, it's going to be instantly. And then we can just read fast forward. And then we make get book 2 and see what that opens up, if anything. Didn't really notice. Shovel some sand. So yeah, always pick the item that gives you the less cost of resources, unless you absolutely need something. That's why I kind of mixed it this time around a little bit. Okay, done. Let's cook again. And then tomorrow we're out to fight. In that same area we've been fighting, and just wanted to be cleared now. And then we will do one expedition a little bit, where we loot some, maybe it's gonna be like 3 locations or so. And then we are heading up to the next area. Which is gonna be Guns Unlimited, I think, first. Kinda set up that outpost, see if there's a house alarm or not. I would rather not have it. And it also needs to be safe in terms of living standards, because I do not want to go through trees and all that stuff. Because some of those houses in the forest are kinda overgrown. But it kinda makes sense to check it out before we start going back to Guns Unlimited. In order to get a little bit closer, using that for an outpost, and then start hitting them only with bats. So that's gonna be very high numbers coming in. It saves us 1 hour of running. That's the reason we're doing it. So how high are we now? Pottery is halfway, so 5, 6 more. I need to... Let's do 3. That's 60 points. And how short are we? Yeah. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. That was the next level. Drop these guys and let's check what now can we craft, if anything. I guess it's gonna be crucibles all day long until we get to level 5. But at least we have a book. That's gonna be read now. We did bring some of our books. We have more books than this, by the way. And now we make sure we are ready to go out to fight tomorrow, of course. Actually, let's pick up some sand while we have it. I think there was more. So we can drop the spade and so on. And then we're heading out to that noisy area, getting pissed off once again. I do like the mechanic though, I think it's a fun little thing. I don't like that we get lost frames when they can't get out of a space. They should either increase the pathing so they kinda walk around. Or because right now what happens is it doesn't really take that many sets in order for you to lose frames. So basically I think we had some 400 maybe at worst. Standing around a spot where they couldn't get out. They were just standing there knocking on a window, which was unbreakable. And losing a frame for us. We can handle thousands on the screen, but not when they can't get out pathing. That's the main problem. So let's drop this sack of sand. And maybe we also drop our shovel down here so I know where it is. On equip. Why can't I? Oh, it's favorite. Place. And tomorrow is gonna be with axes first and foremost, and a few knives, and that's it. No spears. They're simply too bad. They're completely broken. Any sacks here as well? Just want to check. I may actually have one. No. Okay. Oh, we need to level up our yeah, hang on. We need to level up that tailoring as well, so we have it ready for the next book. And patch up, I think. So let's do that now. I think it's gonna take, was it 4? Okay, leather stress 4. Buckles can go here. Let's see. We have the bone bead. Now we just need to bone choker. Where is the choker? Wonder how heavy this one is. Let's see. Choker. That takes the what? An awl and twine. Yep, let's get some twine. And let's craft a stone awl. I don't think we brought that one. Awl. Here we go. Okay, let's make bone chokers. This is level 3. That takes this is level 3, so these guys are equally good. So let's make how much do we need? Tailoring. We need 250, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 5. It should probably be 5, but let's do 3 first. Not sure what. Oh, it's 39. It's not. At least it's not as bad as the other ones. So go here. What are we short? I'm guessing it's beads. Let's pick up this one. It was a hand drill, right? I think it was. So let's grab it. I brought it for that very reason. Because I knew I would do with this, some of this stuff in the winter. We already have been in Akron and we are going back as well. There we go. Drop these guys and get some more of these guys. Then I think we will patch our clothing. There we go. Drop these and these and light the fire. And we also need to remember to gain that weight. Getting quite low on our supplies in terms of fire. We can always drill a plank and such. It's not a biggie, but I'd rather not. Okay, bone sugar. What are we short? Swine again. Okay, let's grab some swine. 8, 9, 10. That was another 120 points. Must be very close now. 84 kilos, so that's fine. What are we short now? Leather strips, so let's make some more. I'm not in a hurry to get patched up and all that, but I think we will patch him up a little bit. There's no reason, we are wearing clothes anyway. Oh, it takes 4 large ones. Okay, but we just got the level, so that's fine. Okay, now we have that part done. Let's drop the hand drill. This looks like it could be very bad weather coming in. It's a bit annoying. What else? What else? Let's start this stuff reading. Actually, let's drop the belt as well. Kinda wonder if that weather is gonna be a problem tonight. I guess we will find out. Let's check, did we get access to anything else? Tailoring. So there's any level 4 item you can craft now, getting more XP. Or is it gonna be that we do? I guess it's irrelevant, isn't it? It is irrelevant currently. Because we don't have the book. We only do it with books. So let's cook up and start reading. Kind of prep for tomorrow. Unless it's horrible, horrible weather. Make some salads, so that's ready, so we can just eat on the fly. I would like this to last for 2 days, maybe even 3. And we are gaining weight when we are not being super active. So we just make some perfect bowls now. Then we go out and piss him off around those fences again. And then we start grabbing a ton of sides. And a few knives only. But we are leveling him and moving his numbers for sure. So this can last for tomorrow. So I think we just say, okay, this is gonna be for the next 2 days of food. So we need the baseball bat we already have. How many bats do we actually have in our backpack? I think we had 2, right? Yeah, 2. So let's drop these guys. Get 2 more bats, I think. And then for the rest, it's gonna be sides. We might as well craft some instead of taking these guys. It does add up with the XP when you're making sides. We're trying to save the modules for the large long stone knives. So let's see. We have 3 here. We're definitely not be able to take out all of this stuff. So let's drop the perfect ones. Those we can use for traveling. And take those that are not perfect just yet. We're not making perfect size currently. They're somewhat perfect, some of them, but some of them are not. So I like to kind of take them out. Once we reach level 6, I think they're all going to be perfect. I'm not fully sure, but I'd rather just keep the perfect ones. Gives us more flexibility, longer lasting when we are on the move. So we can keep on leveling up axes. Axes are very close to be an efficient weapon for us at this point. We need it to be at level 8, then it's really efficient. At level 7 it's gonna be quite decent. Not really slowing us down too much. The spears has been slowing us down like crazy because we're simply spending so much time crafting them and we can only fight with them for a few minutes. And then we need to kind of re-equip it all the time, meaning we're even slower. Okay, let's start reading. This is looking quite bad. We may stay inside if it's this bad. There's no reason to run around fighting in this weather. Then we just gain another kilo. And we're also not eating at full speed anyway tomorrow, since we're distributing the last food over 2 days. So yeah. Let's see how bad it is. It's really bad, I have to say. This is not good. This is homework day. So we start reading. We have stuff we can do, so no problemo. We need some branches, I suppose. Where do we drop this stuff? Guess we can drop it outside. Somewhere. We know where it is. Drop 1, 2, 3. Just so I pick up the same ones we just took in our backpack and such. Haven't found the Alice spell just yet, so that's freaking annoying. Let's go collect some branches. I think we have branches up here somewhere. Just make some more sides and reading. I think we'll read first, sides later. Where are the trees? Up here somewhere, I can hardly see anything. That's fine. Okay, let's grab some more branches. You can make handles and make sides out of those, but my saw is not in perfect condition and we kinda have all these materials ready anyway. Yeah, this is shitty weather. But we are dropping the spears for now. There's 2 things that can happen. That either they fix it, or it's intentional with the spears, and then we just need to eat it, I guess. But at least we give ourselves a chance to find some the wilderness survival. There's a lot of looting to be done during this winter, because we need to be done with that part hopefully before the end of winter, and very likely we are. And heading up to Brandenburg just as winter ends, basically. And we have all the Ekron to loot. We have looted nothing except for one house, but it's kind of cleared. So it's only about getting going, really. Let's eat a little bit. Just make sure we don't get overweight. We are fine. He's not gonna gain 1 kilo in one day. As long as we get out to fight tomorrow, he's not gonna get overweight. Maybe we cook one of these bowls for tomorrow. Make sure we have food. Let's eat again. As you can see, we're eating quite aggressively right now. It might as well, doesn't matter. Let's read this one. If it turns out there's nothing coming in, we may take a late trip, I suppose. Not worth it. Book 2 red. Start leveling that one up. So, pottery wheel. Actually, let me check the glass making panel. I have no idea how to do this stuff. Glass making. Where is it? Here. So you need a small ceramic crucible and a ceramic sheet mold. So we need to make a mold. I actually think we have one. I think we made one of each. I think. I don't see it though. So we can only make glass panels. Ceramic sheet mold. Well, how do I do this? Ceramic sheet mold. So where's the mold? Is that here? It's not. Maybe we need to be... Okay, let's search for it instead. Mold. That's a wooden one. And that's fairly easy to craft. So, glass making what? Is it only the ceramic one, or was it... Or is there options? It's probably gonna be options. Ceramic sheet mold. I have no idea how to do this stuff. Where do I make the ceramic sheet mold in? Yeah. What the on earth is this? It has to be the ceramic one, as you can see. We have the small crucible, that one we already have, so that's fine. With molten glass, how do I do that part? Okay, let's, I guess we do this first. Absolutely clueless about how to get that mold. Don't see it anywhere. Alright, let's craft these guys first, figure it out later. Dang it. That was 80. Did I just make freaking bowls now? For fuck's sake. Wrong item. Shouldn't be doing that one. Too expensive. This one is what we need. Okay, we need more sand, so let's go out and pick up some more. There's a spade here. So, tomorrow we are out to fight again. Now we have a big beautiful winter going on. Now we're 85. Now we need to be careful about the eating. Actually, since we are already... How are we on bats? Didn't bring anything. What's it? Running too far, am I? Where was it again? It wasn't down here, that's for sure. So we can't really see the sand. Wonder if you can dig it up. Shovel. Take some sand. Okay, I guess we can. Does need to be in the blind. Little logistic problem. Okay, no sand anymore, I think. Oh, the sack is full. Rather. So a little bit slow start. But tomorrow weather should be fine and we can kind of get out. I probably should have got up here to kill, really, if I'm being honest. As soon as the weather stopped being bad. Take them out at another time. We are doing stuff. But I would very much like to figure out that one out with the mold, because I'm absolutely clueless. How do I find it? It's probably a workstation of a kind. It needs to be found in. I mean, how am I supposed to know which one it is? Oh, maybe it's is it in this one? Mold? Fire clay mold. Clay sheet mold. So we need that clay sheet mold. And how on earth are we supposed to requires primitive kiln or advanced kiln? Okay, so clay sheet. So let's search for clay sheet. Output, nothing. Pottery wheel. Clay. Mold. I don't get this stuff at times. How are we supposed to know how to make that one? Well, let's do some more of that stuff. Need to kind of figure it out watching someone else, I suppose, somewhere. Let's make some more of these guys. That was level 4. Nice. We're probably running out of sand now. Yeah. Let's drop this one for now. Start crafting some sides and prepare for tomorrow. I think we'll run out very early in the morning. Please share if you know how to make that mold, because I'm absolutely clueless. There's no logic to this crafting system at times. The biggest problem is that they really should be showing all recipes, and instead of, let me show you guys. So what they're not doing wrong is they show a surface. That's great. It requires light, yes, and you need to well, there's a timer, I guess. It doesn't matter too much. And then the recipe thing, and then there should be an icon for a different for the workstations, so you actually have an idea of what to craft in order to start that process. Because this is absolutely hopeless. I'm trying to craft a very simple item and just can't do it because I simply don't know how. So not too happy about that one. But yeah, hopefully eventually they will fix it. It's as simple as that. Make it get the icon for the workstation devs. Completely unnecessary not to have it. It's fine that it requires a workstation though. That's a different story. But yeah. Okay, so hopefully we're not overweight, but it's gonna be pretty damn close. And we are not eating now. Put out fire. And pick up our weapons. Get ready for tomorrow. As I said, we run him out early today. These guys go here. Okay, equipment primary. So we're gonna be leveling a lot of axes today, since we're not spending the time with those spears. Let's go to sleep. So I'll take a short break, guys, before we head out, and then we heading out to do some killing and stuff. So do share if you know how to make that clay mold. So hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. I'm not gonna craft it right now, Mario, but thank you. We can check it out though, because you say clay sheet. Nothing is coming. So is it a workstation I need? Is it where do I craft this clay sheet mold in? You know. I have. I can show you. I have this. The one with the two wheels. This one. Pottery reel. You need a pottery bench, maybe? Let's check it. Pottery. Oh, actually, let's just to check it out. Bench. Pottery bench. Ah, this one. Okay, that's fairly easy to make. We make that one soon. Okay, thank you. I know it's probably gonna be hidden in here. I wasn't aware there was even more stations that needed to be built. So let's get running and get going. We're starving him for a little bit. Then we eat later. Once we kinda use the up arrow. But that's what I don't like, that you can't see the actual working station needed to level up or to craft a specific item. It's completely unnecessary not to have an icon. They could just add an icon, pottery bench, then it would be perfectly fine. So it's gonna be a lot of axe today. And we should level up to level 7 during the stream. We're roughly getting 200 points a day. It's probably gonna be a little bit more since we are now not using spears. So I'm guessing 250. That's gonna be 5 to 6 days of fighting, and we'll get level 9 fitness and in like 2 or 3 days from now, or during these 2 days coming up. Yeah, I'll make the pottery bench. I think it's that. I think it's there, Mario. It has to be. I'm not doing it right now since we can't dig up sand anyway. And actually, it could be saving us sand. Maybe we don't need sand then. We'll do it on the next trip when we are not leveling up. Then we're doing that bench. And we are currently doing the final cleanup in this area, which is highlighted down here. This is our little next target. And then the population down here is gonna get quite light. There should be some around this house, which we are gonna be looting. Not right today in game, but very soon. And I would like to get back to 800 days. I think we can do it though. But I'm not fully sure. Depends on those damn fences. Of course, they're really slowing us down. Which reminds me, we should probably unpack a knife. Unpack this one. So we can kind of take them out. It doesn't affect your... In short blade, you're not too affected fighting through the fences. The spears is kind of wasteful because you can just one-shot them in the open. I'm gonna be streaming for some time today, but then we have a later stream as well, by the way. So it's gonna be a little bit shorter, this one, some 5-6 hours, and then I need to get some food and such. And then we are back at it again after. Yeah, I got it, I get it, I get it, Mario. We will make that pottery wheel, the bench, sorry, once we get around to it. We are just we can't stay, we need to drop weight again a little bit. We do it once we are down to 83, 82 kilos. So we have a couple of killing days now, and then we can make it. Yeah, but I'm very appreciative because I had no idea. It's simply, I don't like that part of build 42 that they don't have icons. It's very, very simple. And people are kind of all over the place trying to figure out how to do what. So the crafting menu should show all recipes, including those on workstations, or at least have an area called workstations or so, where you can see what you can craft. Okay, let's sit down, get ready for the fighting. We are a bit low on fire of lighters and such, so maybe we do this. I need some duct tape. I kind of forgot that part. Bringing it for electrical lighters. Oh, we should be able to find some. We may actually check the cars later in the day. Maybe we can find a lighter or matchbook there, or duct tape.
Hey!
This is the problem, where you lose frames. And you lose them fast, even on low amounts. So it's gonna be a little bit more axe focus today, not just wasting time with the spears. Down here where we know our 6. Get a short rest. I think we check these cars once we have a little bit of time to do it after these guys. Seems opposite. Let's just get him rested first. Actually, let's do this stuff now. Maybe we get a little bit of free rest. Matchbook, perfect. Just what the doctor ordered. Maybe we can find some duct tape as well. Or tape. I think there was the tape in here. It was not. Let's try this one. Battery is always useful. Nothing. Sit down. Get our side. Get going. Exactly, home run. Hey! Get away from the fences to avoid getting too much freaked out. You can rest his arms and get some more action. Thank you, thank you. You will get there. You just need to keep on trying. I can highly recommend the cabin in the woods to learn to fight before anything else, because staying alive is kind of important with sets around and such. So basically, use that cabin in the woods you can load in at the very start of the game, where you choose your settings and such. That's a very good training simulator for fighting. It's basically a house where you live, and then they keep on spawning in sets. First it's gonna be very light, and then it's gonna be more and more and more. Until you can't handle it anymore. But it's a very good way to learn to fight efficiently with the different classes as well. Then watch someone like me if you want to learn how to do it efficiently as well. Basically, just do it with high strength and high fitness. That's the main priority. And then learn everything else after. Because if you're wasting a lot of time doing softer skills like, you know, cooking and all that, you're not really learning to survive, because that's very easy to learn. So mastering fighting is kind of the key. Let's get our knife. And play safe at all times, of course. And don't get too frustrated if you die and such. It happens for everybody. There's a reason no one killed a million. So these streamers. I'm hoping to be the third one. There's no one so far, but 2 is gonna get there, I think. I'm fairly convinced about that one. Next knife. Safe behind the tree. Kinda is. For now. Where's our knife? Where is it? Yeah. Let's give him a sit down. And it's also good fun, and you're not invested, as I said. All the other carpentry and all that stuff you could pick up later. But it's no fun to do a lot of work on everything else, and then as soon as the fighting starts, you kinda, you know, end up dying. Then you just get frustrated. Oh, there's a house here even. I wasn't even aware. Anything inside? This is most likely a house alarm house. Well, we save that for... Do we save it? If house alarm goes off, we impact what? I'll save that one for now. They have super hearing, these guys. That's why I'm saving a little bit on the... I'm not just looting randomly. We will soon though, but I would like to have the sets staying around where they are, so we can kind of clear them easily. Doing some decent numbers. This is not a city, of course, so this is gonna lower our numbers. But once we get to Brandenburg and such, it's gonna go quite fast again. Hey! Not really sure where I am. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Okay, let's get aside. Level up those axes. But at least at each POI we have some 200-300, and then we kill those and just loot, and then go to the next POI, get 200-300 again, keeping up our numbers. Because what is slow is kind of running around like this, trying to find sets. That's a bad thing. Don't do that. But we know there's a house up here we need to loot as well at some point. I don't really know what this stuff is, but eventually we will loot it. I think we are kind of done down here. So let's head to down to the next area. I would like to check the map though, hang on. We need to check. So we need to go to this spot here at some point. I'm not sure which is closer. Actually, this seems like it's just as close as this one here. And then we can kind of connect the dots. We already looted down to here. So these guys here is the one that the few houses that is not looted in this area. So this house could be an outpost. We may have to risk a house alarm here and there. It's not dangerous in any way. It's just annoying if they kind of spread out. Kind of want them to stay in one spot. But I think it's 10 o'clock so far. So maybe we'd run down here and see if anything is around, and maybe start looting this one, taking the risk of a house alarm. Use this as an outpost for this area later on. Main objective remains the gun store and this house here, at this area. This is going to be very high crowded. And I do not see any good houses close by except for getting access to this area with a Moodshire estate, and then run up here fighting and such. So that should also be a healthy amount of good books and such. And then later on we start going down to this area and loot that. So yeah, let's get down to the next spot. We kind of cleared this one. Are we dropping weight? We are. Perfect. Let's just starve him a little bit more. We're already sad. That's annoying. But we have this food. We have one bowl worth. I guess we can eat one. And cook this up. Hate to waste rabbit. Let's get down here. See what it looks like. We've already been a little bit down here fighting since we got pushed back to this area, but we need a fresh side as well. And I think, as I said, this house is kind of logical to actually take out if it's a good house. Seems like we already cleared some of it. Let's head further down. Actually, let's check if there's a house alarm or not. I don't think there is. Yeah, no house alarm. We can loot it later. I always secure my houses with a barricaded window. They climb inside windows without a noise. Open them simply.
Hey!
Let's see what's around. Now we are done with the shittiest of the areas. Let's keep on making some noise. We need to clean it up if we are gonna be living here down the line. It's not living like long term or anything. It seems fine. Are we in time to... I actually think we had time to run back down to the next area. So we can start the looting process down here. Are we still gaining weight or losing weight? Pretty much. Should be dropping soon. So now we are in fresh territory. There's sets down there.
Hey!
Let's pick these guys up. You can always jump the fence and fight in here. It's actually a good fighting area. Better than running around among the trees. I think we go into them instead. Welcome to the Octagon. The good thing about this is that since we are shifting back and forth between Axis and Long Blonde, we can kinda, if there's a lot of sets, we keep our numbers up. If there's not, we're getting XP in. Always you being efficient about that muscle strain. We will be shouting soon though. We just need to kinda like the pace they're coming in at this right now. I'd rather have a few less kills, but do them all with sides. So we can get that level 7 up and going. Then eventually it's gonna be even better. At level 7 we get a bonus as well on top of the level. Time to start shouting. Maybe can we get it down to that house in time? Maybe the other one first away. Kinda get rid of it. Could be. I'm not sure how many there is here. I think there's actually quite a few. So probably can't get it in one big go. Bad side. Sleepy. see anything else. Let's get further down. There's definitely more. Let's drop this one. Okay. We probably also have some broken sides. Let's take these as well. Okay. Let's eat this stale one. We fix his happiness later. It's only sad.
Hey! Hey!
So the high volume is going to be at the northeast of the map, around those mad dance furniture thing.
Hey! Hey!
And down here is going to be for loot. And when we take those expeditions, have our bandana on right now. That's bad. Not. Let's see how it looks.
Hey!
Once we reach level 10 fitness, we start heading up north, I think. In order to... Because there's a potential that we can actually end up looting our way back to Ekron. If we are very low on the weight with stuff. Where's the road? It's up here. Let's see if we can kind of get through to the next house. I'm not fully sure. There's usually quite a bit, but there's only one way to find out. We are looting everything. We only have one farming book, I think. So it's quite important we actually loot those barns and stuff. But I'll be very surprised if we don't find a healthy amount of books on this next looting one trip. So.
Hey!
And I think the main priority is always going to be the northeast, getting that cleared, and the guns unlimited, simply because we need to attack it from this side, whereas in Ekron we can always make runs out to pick up the loot as well.
Hey!
We had to do it from this side since we lost frames around the fences and we couldn't get past them down to the exit without always being pushed back to that very same spot where they couldn't get out, meaning we would always have to fight very, very slowly. We do not like that. We can avoid it. I should not have gone down to Irvington in the first year, winter. That is. I should have waited and stayed here in Echo Creek, taking care of the guns unlimited, and those the coal mine area kind of completely wipe out the northeast, and then work my way at like a horseshoe down, clearing everything, like we kind of did, except that I went. I left too early to Irvington. I was afraid of running out of sets during the winter, but I'd rather be a little bit more slow killing early on than later.
Hey!
Which we kinda are right now, but we're kinda clearing the remaining part of the map. And get some loot do some looting and such. And keep it safe.
Hey!
There will always be days where you don't have 900 days and plus 1k days and such. Can't be avoided.
Hey!
Our pride time is gonna be up in Louisville, for sure, and around the cities. But Louisville is gonna be quite crazy, I think, if we survive that long.
Hey!
And at some point, we do not need to level up anything else than we have. What we can only max out, and eventually we will have the books, hopefully, especially the aiming books.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get on the other side. But this is gonna be our most slowly paced killing for the entire playthrough, probably. Maybe when we level up short blade, we may get a little bit down there again.
Hey!
At least we're leveling him up.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Spears, if they keep on being as they are. Spears sucks.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Sit. Some sides. Drop this one.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's see. Almost back to 373. We kinda only maintained our average for the first time in ever on this playthrough, pretty much. Hopefully we can get it up a little bit more today. I'm guessing that before winter we are above 400. Before the end of the winter, if not more.
Hey!
Those axes are about to become quite solid for us.
Hey!
Scrap the bat.
Hey!
A little bit of a run, unfortunately. Just want to prep it up for tomorrow so we can kind of get to the next house where we're actually gonna be looting.
Hey!
House alarm or not, doesn't matter too much in this area.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's rest him and run home. I don't think there's anything worth picking up now. It's about to get drowsy anyway. Do we have food for tomorrow? I think we do. This is fresh. We can just eat it as is during the day, then we butcher tomorrow night. So tomorrow is gonna be a run down here fairly fast, unless there's sets around, and maybe to the cabin. If you can get in safely without having trees all over the place. And then we start looting some of these guys and kind of make sure we have this covered. Everything down here, which we have after those houses. The cabin I'm not fully sure of. I'm not sure we can get in. It's also probably faster to do running the other way, I suppose. I wonder what's actually closer now, running past the cult camp, just run this way, or is it faster to go this way? It's probably not. Need to check the map. Maybe we go the other way. It's close. These runs are obviously too long right now, but we just, it's faster than relocating all the time and such in general. You need to fight for a bit before it's worth actually moving. So you may have a little bit fewer lower numbers on the day, but you're also not wasting a day setting up a house, making it secure and all that stuff. We are almost maxed out at the running now, so that's nice. So when we get back, we just get our sights and then some more bats. If we are low, I think we lost one only, so we probably just need one more. If Go team set. We just need to get back and then re-equip. This is our little passage. Always run when you are around trees. Just a short burst like this, then you're just fine if you want to walk, but generally you can just keep on walking. Unless you get very close to trees, then you kinda always run when you have blind angles, then they can't grab you. Also when fighting, it's the same scenario. So yeah. So we should reach 3:30 tonight, tomorrow. I think it's gonna get close probably. It's not gonna be as high volume since we're running a little bit now and we are looting those houses I just talked about. So it's gonna go straight to bed after re-equipping our weapons, and then we're out again. Then the next time we are getting lower is on weight, we do some tailoring. So now we simply probably do one rabbit that can last for 3 days or so, get some progress going. Waiting for those kittens. It's a little bit of a run, but at least now the long runs are kind of stopping, I hope. So, and how high are we on that fitness? I wanted to be at max before we get back to the guns unlimited. So we are now 1200 short. So that's 2 fighting days, unless it's a crazy day, a very good day. Then we are maxed out on strength and fitness, and bats working on the axes and knives and spears. Let's see them here. I've been doing this without a bonus, so it's a little bit rough, but it's part of the fun. It's more challenging. It's the hardest way you can do it. But there is a prize. The prize is, once he's maxed out, he's the perfect warrior. But getting there is a very different story. He's basically having everything you can't earn in game we have. Like not gymnast, like graceful and eagle-eyed, everything. But it's not really too important with some of the stuff. I do like eagle-eyed in some ways because you get a little bit more angle. So you can kind of see what's around you a little bit easier. Okay. Let's get our sights. Bats. So we need one more bat. We broke one. Now we need sights for the rest. Broken sights goes here. And the rest goes into the backpack. Maybe we don't take as many if we are looting a little bit or expecting to loot. Like this. This will be fine. There's still gonna be sets around. Now we just get our water. Fill. And then we go to sleep and head out again. Now we need to check the map as well, because I'm not fully sure which path is actually the faster one. Let's take a short break, guys. Be right back, and then we check the map. Okay, we're back again. So let's head down to that cabin. I think we will take the long way around so we can kind of connect all the dots. And check out that cabin as well, because we should be in time to get both the cabin done and the house just south of it. And move around the map. The other way, completely make a full circle really. So this is gonna be a combo looting run and today, and then tomorrow we can see what we do then. Let's grab where is the site? Need a bad one so we can get lighter if we find stuff. Here we go. There may be a few sets around the exit or entrance to the cult area. We killed some 2k or so, I think. Not fully sure, but around those numbers. And we did fire a shotgun, so there may be a few wandering around on our path. We've been looting every single building we've been falling up or been around. So far, pretty much 99.5% looted everything. There's a few bases we didn't loot. We are kind of scared of those because they can teleport the damn sets. That's dangerous. We're not waiting for this guy, are we? Yeah, we are. Come on, sir. We are not trying to vacuum clean. We kinda are since we are going to POIs, but each POI has a couple of hundred sets and so that's why I do not want them spread out all over the map using a car. I'm not sure if that's the better way or not, but it's kinda tempting. Sometimes they go in circles. The dear deers. We may have to use a whistle around the cult, the camp to pull them out. This is the aftermath of a shotgun. It's not like heavy anymore. Kinda took care of them down on this road down here. I think they have despawned by now. Yeah. Well, the dead ones. The live ones just stays put, waiting for you. Unless you make a lot of noise.
Hey!
The remaining ones we are probably gonna be taken care of with a car once we start driving. That's gonna be after a full circle, so it's years from now. So basically, once we are done with Louisville, after finishing off all other cities, we go all the way back, start a car in in Irvington, kind of work our way up the map. At that point we should be maxed out. That's our end game. Oh, we are maxed out, for sure. The aim is probably to kill the most sets possible. We should have a fairly high amount. I'm not fully sure how many we actually have on the map. But first of all, get to 1 million. That's the first little target. And then and kinda get the mission done. But I think the cars is gonna pull in everything else we didn't kill in the first round. Simply because the cars are so loud that they kinda attract sets from way away. Like I think, I'm not sure how much, but it's like drive a car and the sets will follow from the cities far away if you're in another city. That's how far reach is gonna be. And that means they're kind of getting into the trees and all that stuff, which is sucks. So I'd rather get to the points and kind of set up the churches at the second round, and everything else we do by foot. We do level up mechanics and all that stuff. At that point we should be, well, we will be well above 1 million. And it's gonna go fast very soon. I know it's not too fast right now, but don't worry. We will pick up pace again, even this winter, while leveling up. So now I wonder, do we go this way? It's not perfect conditions in any way, but I think we do. Just be a little bit cautious about it. All the trees have blind angles. It seems like it's for the most part only bushes. It's not good for fighting, and for sure. A little bit. Don't like this area at all. It may be a bad job, this one. We need to kill them fast, if so. Do we have any spots here that's good for fighting? Yeah, I'm kinda do a little bit, I suppose. This is bad. I shouldn't be doing this. We may have to retreat, depending on how many sets there is around. What's there set here? Some random one. Oh. Yes. It's not hopeless, but it's also not good. Kind of figuring out exits where we can kind of fight them efficiently. I guess we can go this way and up here. So freaking close. Is there sets around or not? May even be empty. It's not empty. But it's also not loaded. Let's check them out. See if we can get them taken out, but we need to be careful about, because these trees around us is kind of annoying. So we need as much space as we can create quickly. Just put them outside. That's fine. I'm leaving grass on the floor. I'm not fully sure if it's actually necessary.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So, and just make sure they have water.
Hey!
Then you're fine. But they usually tend to eat the grass on the floor. But I'm not fully sure if they changed something or not. Our main concern here is not to level up, that's just to wipe them out fast. Every single one. We are looting it. It's not too bad really.
Hey! Hey!
You're welcome. Always feel free to ask. That's why we are here. No question, it's silly. And that was definitely not a silly one. It's kinda important that you know that your Ratrace is gonna survive, right? Otherwise you're screwed for the winter if you're using trapping. So now I need to re-equip this one very, very fast because now we're getting pushed into trees again. That's bad. Cannot really rest too many spots, so...
Hey! Hey!
Now we need to listen.
Hey!
Keep on shouting so we get them all. So we don't get caught by a hiding set in the trees. Because if you run into the trees, you're also risking stuff. So it's kinda tricky, but I don't think this is too bad really. Seems like we already got the most,
Hey!
but we keep on shouting our way in and listening most of all. And then we loot that cabin, and then it's down to the house just south of it. Just make sure to run whenever you can. So like here, it's dangerous. So if you're running, they won't be able to grab you, as I said.
Hey!
And keep shouting, making noise.
Hey!
Not fully sure which path to take, but I think this one is the safer one.
Hey!
Ah, okay, we're in. Anything else around? Nope. The infamous cabin. Let's loot this one. There's a good chance of trapping books, stuff like that in these kind of houses. Do not want to fight anymore down here, so just get in here now, get it done. Well, that's not a good chance on the Ratrace for anything really, but you get the idea. Okay, no luck here. There's only one way to find stuff, that's trying. So, nothing in this one, that's fine. Still need to be cautious. Again, whatever is leftovers we just pull out with a car eventually. They'll probably come on their own. We may not know they are from here, but... But yeah, this can easily end up being clearing the map project. And I said, I'm not sure how many sets we have. Been hearing 1.6 million if you started early. But we may actually have more since we started later. So maybe we even have an option to go to 2 million. I heard Miltos the other day saying that there was 2.7 millions. Which is different from Twist and Fire saying there's 1.7 million. So, might as well go for a world record as well. I think it will count on the Ratrace settings. Sivas as well. He's been playing so long that he's also on an older version, meaning he had less spawn-ins. Now that they can't keep up with. They can't get back, you know, the sets, so... But that's gonna be the end game, so we're not stopping once we completed the task. We just keep on going. If we made it that far, of course, and all that. You can definitely do it, because once we get going, it's gonna go very, very fast. Just trust me. Once we are purely on bats and have maxed out spears, and they actually work the spears, and axes available, basically make using stone knives, stone axes, spears, and bats. It's gonna be absolutely not case with the numbers each year. So basically, the bats is always the main, but you can kinda save some bats, chopping down less trees and such, saving even more time, pushing up to some 300k a year or so, if not more. We didn't kill for, just to give you an example, we are leveling up other stuff right now. We also had to level up the longbow the hard way. We are at 329, and once we reached this one, reached 7 months, that's when we started killing. So we didn't kill for the first 7 months, just to put it in perspective. And we are leveling up weapons, and we weren't maxed out on the passives and all that stuff. So it's gonna add up quite significantly once we get going. But we do need to level up everything anyway, so who knows when the aiming is maxed out. Can be a very far away from now. Okay, time to clear the next area. I think we do it down here. Seems like a good little field for fighting. Or maybe not. Too many bushes probably. We'll figure it out once we get there. Maybe just jump the fence up here. So this house is the next target. Right now we're not worried too much about house alarms. It's limited what we impact, if so. I would rather not. But we kind of wiped out the most anyway. So there's not really too many threats around. Or not threats, because we can always run back home in perfect safety. We may even have taken care of a lot of them already. Time to clear, so we can get this done in one big go. If there is anything around. This is gonna be the slowest time we have right now, and then we can start ramping up some numbers again. We need to do it anyway. Well, technically, you do not need to do all houses and all that stuff, but could definitely be a house alarm in this one. So I didn't bring an axe. That's a little bit problematic. So let's fix it. Do some tricks I learned from Insomniac Gaming. So we basically have the sets break down the garage door. If I can make it work. I can. Then kill what comes in while they break it down. I hope we got enough. Did you break it down? Oh, still working. Maybe we save some 5 sets or so in case we need them to break down the If there's not enough, I'm not fully sure if there's only one. Oh, that's broken down now. So mission accomplished. Now it's just kill. Important thing is that we are kind of done with this area now for once and for all. Meaning we need to have this looted before we go home. And cleared, kinda. So we do not have to run down here again. Giving ourselves the chance for books and such. Always run around corners and stuff like that. Flashlight we do not care about. Most likely there can definitely be a house alarm in this house, as I said. I'm not sure if some houses have higher chances of house alarms or not. I think it does, but I'm not fully sure. But as I said, it's not really a big catastrophe if so. But it has a very far reach, the whistle, by the way. So we also need to make sure we're not pulling in more than we can kill before we need to go home and get this house looted. This is our priority. Broken stick. Have a few coming in here. I have time for these guys. If so, we may take a caffeine pill if needed. Just to get rid of this area. Also looking everywhere. Okay, let's make a last perimeter check and then we do this house. There's a house alarm, we just process it kinda fast. You actually know it, so your cell is locked doors is one cell, I think. That's the one I'm not fully sure about, but definitely if any kind of special event has been around, then so we have a locked door and I didn't see any spawn-ins. There wasn't any sets coming in. Those coming from the outside passing through the house doesn't count. Maybe this open door is actually a telling sign that it's okay. I do wonder, since clearly something was inside. But the house is very likely to be clear. Hello? So you can kind of tell which houses has a risk of a house alarm. In many cases. It's a little bit harder if they come flooding through the house because they saw or noticed you. I think we are good. No house alarm. That's always nice. Canned carrots. We need a little bit of to eat while on the move, I suppose. So kinda is okay. Nothing in this one. Should keep on listening, of course. You never know. Nothing here. Oopsie. I only found one pipe wrench, so apparently on the Ratrace you should actually make sure you keep that pipe wrench. I found one and a half. One was completely almost broken, basically, but it's kind of interesting how low the amount of those are. That's basically nothing, so... You will find more eventually, of course. We have it down in Irvington, and since we are setting up churches in Irvington down the line anyway, it should be fine. Let's get the next house and make a full circle. And then we're done down here in the south for a bit. Using this house as a bridge to the next one. When we start our being a little bit more nomad, but I think we can keep it until we have taken out the areas up here in the northeast. So that's gonna be our volume time. So now we need to loot these guys. Always that risk of a house alarm, of course, but... Not sure I should be using the whistle actually. Maybe a little bit silly. We don't have that much time. This is all about getting these buildings processed. That said, we should be fairly fast in and out, but there's also a house after. So anything around? Don't see anything. Done. We crossed the moors after, so now it's this one. The McCoy, this one doesn't have anything in it. There's only gonna be shitty stuff. I guess there can be something in here, so let's check it out. Ah, a ball pen hammer, nice. Oh, another worn one. We are very low on our axe. We have plenty of axes though. We just didn't get around to... I took one that's already used a bit, so it's nice to have a little bit extra when we're on the move. Barricading stuff. As you can see, once you use a vessel, you're definitely vacuum cleaning stuff quite efficiently. Another worn one. Maybe if we find a file, then we can fix it to prime condition. No house alarm is always nice. Okay, let's get moving again. That was that one. If we have leftover time, we may consider to board up this house. I'm not sure we have or not. I think we actually do. On one hand, on the other hand, I would just like to loot these guys. Get that over with. Even though we are getting down that road again. But who knows, then we may find a book we could use. So this one is next, and this is gonna be our little outpost for this area, going up here into this one, I think. Not fully sure just yet. Yeah, we kinda need to be closer, because this is a very long run otherwise. I want to limit this running stuff as much as we can. 1.5 hours is our absolutely max we are willing to run in general, and that last half hour is for a perimeter for the next area. So basically set up a camp in a secured spot, and then we can kinda expand again 1.5 hour out, and then keep on doing it like this, because with this high population stuff, there's gonna be plenty of sets around. Anyway. Ugh. Could use agriculture 1 as well. Always give it a few seconds if you are jumping into a window listening. Side door care. Okay, loot it. Now loot the house just to see what's actually inside. Then we're kinda... Oh, we have a shed here as well. And this barn needs to be looted as on top. Rubber hose we already have. Still waiting for the alley spell, as I said. So we can kinda get the rubber hose and stuff like that in our alley spell base, the basic important stuff. These guys can have farming books. Animal care books as well. But we already have those. Nothing. Okay, let's get the house. I think there's a much higher risk of a house alarm in this area, so we're saving that one for later. It's also fairly close by. Do it while getting down here, securing the houses, I think. Rat poison. Canned tomatoes. There's a pillow on spot, so that's nice. Okay, let's head him back home. Maybe we can patch up our clothing. Oh, we can make that bench. We should have time. Then we need to update our map as well. So everything now is looted south of us, all the way into Irvington and such. And now we are slowly getting closer to Ekron again. Not now, because the winter we will spend taking out the northeast. Make this a one-time trip. And then back to Ekron, start moving up to looting and getting up to Brandenburg. May do it a little bit before winter ends or so, depending on our weight and such. Oh, that's what I want taking for one for the team again, I suppose. Always nice. So everything now is done here. Every single, all highlighted areas is basically looted, except for the west side and the grey areas here, which is not highlighted, obviously. I think there's a fair amount on this spot as well. So we kinda need to be a fairly fast killing. We're already 11 days into the winter. But once we get to Brandenburg, we'll get to Brandenburg, I suppose. It's not worse than that. We do need to be doing it with a fair speed, but I'm not fully sure if you can get to Louisville, to the riverside using that path. It would actually be quite beneficial. Oops. If safely, that is. I'm definitely not. There is some areas where there's very narrow corridors in, but that's simply too dangerous. Even on vanilla, it's dangerous as hell. And this is worse. So But I guess we go north. I don't think we do actually. I think we just max him out first, but so we need sets, and sets is up down here. Actually, we do go north anyway, then. Yeah. We need to get up to that house. We're not going to the gun unlimited right now, but very soon we will. It may not be in time to do it this stream, though. No, only for getting gas. But it's nice to kind of have it, you know, favorite on your body, so you don't lose it. There is a fair amount of hoses, so don't be desperate, but there's not like unlimited amounts. I'm guessing we've been finding 5 or so, if not more. 10 probably. The pipe wrench is hard, I have to say. That one is definitely one of those you need to not use for weapon or anything else than doing what you are doing. Unless you can craft it on the metalworking, I'm not fully sure about that one. Okay, so we need a sheet and we need 4 nails, which I believe we already have. Hopefully. Then we are completed drain for nails once again, so that sucks. And we need to cook. I would like to check again. The animal care is supposed to be much easier, but for some reason they're not working right now. I was told it's about familiarity, but maybe it is. Because I could it the other day, getting some 2700 XP in like 2 hours. I would like to max it out now, if I can get away with it, the animal care. Since it's a matter of hours in game. We have the book read. So it's gonna be like 10k instantly. If it works. Let's try it. Let's pet this guy first. Then we check. Okay, let's try it. Just make a sample. Oh, they're down to 6. Grass, so they are eating it. So let's see, how much animal care do we have? We have 392, 393. Let's see. Is it starting to work or? Animal care. Okay, it seems like now it's actually starting to give us XP. It's because we have all these rabbits already. Did they just change the animation? Yeah, it's 700. So we got 300 now already. It's not as fast as it could be, but maybe it becomes better as they kind of get more and more lured in, I suppose. But usually they kind of come flooding to you in one big go. Well, they may have adjusted something. Still 600 so far. Okay, they're starting to come. How about you? Do you want to get a Seelander treat? That's 1300. So we got 1k now in 1 hour. But it's not as much as we usually get for sure. I think we wait a little bit more to see if it becomes better. Maybe when the kittens come we can do it again. Where are you? Pick up this mail. Maybe we should Other they've adjusted it, which I think they should, because it's very, very efficient, the luring. I mean, 2700 in 2 hours we made, but that was what the other book with lower gains. Don't think it's as fast right now, but we got in a little bit. It didn't cost us anything. We got 1200 XP already in an hour, so. Okay, then it's still working, I guess. I guess I just need to wait them out a little bit and be more. It's a little bit weird to me why it doesn't work at this spot. As I said. So it's probably just some. Yeah, not fully sure. Maybe we just do it on another spot. We're not having. This is not the last animal care or last rabbit pit we are gonna be doing, unless we die, of course, which we don't. God forbid it. Light fire, twigs and matchbook. There's not too much grass around in that pit, by the way. Empty trash can. See if we can make that delete all. Animal bone. Okay. So what did we need again? Let me check it real quick while we are cooking. So it was the bench. Pottery bench. That requires the hammer we have. 4 nails we have already. It must be on the floor, and we need 1 sheet. So that should be fairly easy. Where's that those nails while we are standing here? Here we go. And then we saw some dogs, and then we can kinda check it out. We can find a good spot for that pottery bench. There we go. Grab all. Always in our main inventory. Then you cook faster. Put out fire. Or not. Maybe that's a little bit premature. Saw log. Okay, drop these guys, and now we pick up 4 of these bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And sheet. I love this lightning system. It's really great. Building. Where is it? Bench. Why can't I craft it? Oh, I need level 5 carpentry. Oh. Oopsie. Well. He's just gonna have to wait then with that one. He's gonna stall that little part. Dang it. But okay, I guess we're heading out to fight anyway. So it should be okay. At least we have it ready now. Up there. So, let's do some safety stuff. Let's patch up. Maybe not really. Maybe we just do this and then stop doing it. Now we need to kind of think a little bit. So what's the plan? We need to go somewhere. And I think we need to go up here for this house. Kind of see if we can reposition closer to that spot. And then maybe secure it and such. Yeah. Take a short break, guys. After we just need to put into sleep first, and then we go to then we head up there, and then we already have pretty much all the weapons we need, and we keep on these almost broken saws, I suppose. They're freaking slow now, so it's basically half a saw we have left. That's fine. And we have a hacksaw down here as a spare if needed. But that should also help us getting up to level 5. We have the book read already. So we'll take a short break, guys. Be right back, and then we head up north to that house just next, closer to the Guns Unlimited, and kind of see if we can build that bridge for the next area as well. And then we are kind of on the move again with some killing and stuff. So yeah, hang on. Be right back. Okay, we're back again. So we won't force the carpentry up and such. We do as much as natural as we can to save some time. And then eventually we still have stuff to do with the pottery and such, so we can always do a little bit more pottery stuff. Just to get up to level 4, read the next book, have that ready when we have a timeout. So this perfect one we save here. We have our hacksaw here as our little backup. It's a very low as well. I forgot to bring my file, so that's a bit annoying. As said, we have a shit ton of saws, and we're gonna be finding more. It's not too bad. We don't have any nails, so we need to get those on spot in case we set it up. We have some food here. We have rabbits as well. So let's first fix this happiness and then run up there to that house to see if we can get a little bit better position to that gun store. Eat and eat. This last for a couple of days. We may be out for a few days now. So maybe we bring an axe. It doesn't hurt to have it in our backpack anyway. So let's grab this one. Now we equip our sight. And we are not using the whistle around that gun area. So let's head up to that house to see if we can kind of get going there. Did we get our water? We did. In a perfect world, we can just quickly get them out of there, if it's safe, of course, because I'm not wandering, going through trees and all that stuff just to get into a house every single day. That's gonna actually be slower and more dangerous than just running from down here. It's a 2 hours and 20 minutes, so it's definitely in the high end, getting up to the guns unlimited. But at worst case, we can always do that. At the very worst, if a house alarm goes off, it's probably not even a catastrophe. Even though I'd rather not have it. But at some point, you need to kinda get going, get closer and such. So a long run up here, that's gonna be 1 hour, 2 hours roughly. And then we need to go further north. And hopefully get that level 10 fitness as well in the process, so we can kinda get going down there at the Guns Unlimited. I think I only have 2 hours left of this stream. 2 days, maybe 3. And then I need to get something to eat, and then we are back online, back again later with a later stream if I'm not too tired, which I probably will not be. So I need to travel tomorrow, and then we are not streaming for some 5 days or so. Need to visit some family, having some family stuff coming up. And then we are coming back strong. I can't say which day exactly it's gonna be, but visiting my father and one of my brothers in Jutland, the other side of Denmark. So the main thing is that we kill these guys as fast as we can. If it's okay to live there, we set it up for living. That means barricading it, really. That's it. And then and maybe a pit fire, so we can craft in the evening, because it becomes quite dark quite early. So we need stuff to do. We can always use the flashlight early on, but I'd rather not. And we can make a bucket and all that stuff on spot. Get the grass. Then it's probably gonna be a bag full of sides we bring up, and we just craft beds on spot. As you can see, it takes out a lot of our kills, but we did manage to kill 1200 the first day up here. And the second day we killed 1k. And some 800-900 another day. So roughly 3k, roughly 1,000 a day from this spot down here. But since there's like a shit ton of sets, it's a lot of running back and forth. So if you can save an hour, it's quite beneficial. And since it gets so dark very early, we kind of need to, if possible, be closer. If I had book 4 carpentry, I would even consider to build a base around here, just to start leveling up. But that said, Moldrock we will actually make a base outside, our own base from scratch. Well, with nails, of course. So we can get a good fighting angle and level up the carpentry. Because it's not gonna max out on its own fully. And we don't have level 4. The book 4 we need still. So now we give him a rest up here. Then we head straight north. And this is gonna be the area, as I said, so let me show you guys on the map for those who haven't seen. The plan is that the very first thing we do is we have some 3 days fighting down here. Let them despawn while we clear out these areas here. And this area here. These guys need to be done before winter ends. And then looting our way back to Ekron. Taking out these guys. And then we need to loot Ekron as well. So we have plenty to do in the winter. But it's probably going to cost us a little bit on the numbers, but that's completely normal. We need all the books, so, and we are leveling it up as well. So, since we don't have the flexibility of moving around the map, you can catch rabbits here and there, but and we will, if so. The longer we can stay on a spot, not running back and forth, the better off we are. It only costs us 1 extra day of trapping, if so. And I think they kinda have despawned now, but I would rather focus on this stuff here, kinda get better positioned for both angles, both up here and down here, using this route. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Super dangerous. And I shouldn't have done it.
Hey!
Okay, time to shout. And I did it once again. Once we get to Echo Creek, it's gonna be the same thing. Not as risky though.
Hey!
But it was rough as hell to get through that part up here. Interesting. Where are you guys coming from? You bastards. House alarm maybe?
Hey!
We do have the option to level up to level 5 as well, and we're starting the crafting of the church, or the setting up the church in Echo Creek. That's not wasted time as well. Basically just prep it up for everything. So there's plenty of options to get our carpentry up to that level 5, so we can finish start the glass making stuff. But we do that once we are down in weight, so kind of gaining weight easier. So right now we are in a phase where we're not really leveling up. Well, we are leveling up sides or axes, but not anything else. And then we drop weight, and then we just run back to Echo Creek to gain some weight and do some of the other stuff we need to get done. It may be a 3-4 hour run, but at least we have food for the entire winter. We do not have to stand fishing all the time and such.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hang on, needs to find a side. Side. Let's take the bad one here. Set to left. Oh, guess I didn't do it in time. Bribery.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I have 2 of those incidents where we are kind of running through the sets with a little bit like point of no return stuff. So
Hey!
where we basically only had one way to go, which was forward into the unknown, with like a city amount of sets around us.
Hey!
That's pretty crazy. It's not looking too bad so far. This is not overgrown. That's too much.
Hey!
Maybe this is not even the road.
Hey!
Hang on, I need to check the maps at some point.
Hey!
These guys need to go before we actually consider even to move in.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay. Let me check the map real quick. B42 map. B42 map. Let's check this hare house. I've never been up here, so I'm absolutely clueless about what's going on. So this here. Okay, there is a road in. Oh, this is this area. Okay, fine. So we need to get further up.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So this must be the entrance.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So far it's looking just fine.
Hey! Hey!
It's not about the sets, it's about the trees and such. If you can actually get a safe passage each evening in the semi-dark to darkness. I don't want to go back to a base full of trees. If it takes us a couple of days, it takes us a couple of days. There's no way around it, so that's fine.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Water is very, very easy. And I don't believe there's gonna be any issues with with the gas as well eventually. But we haven't really done any one. But we have plenty of gas for what we need. So, but gas is not infinite. I would say water is kinda is. That said, I would still not recommend high thirst. The reason not to choose high thirst, even with infinite water, pretty much, is that it's not infinite. You will run out, but you're not gonna end up in trouble in any way. Kinda dehydrating unless it's very early game, maybe. But you shouldn't be picking high thirst, I think, because once you get hot fighting and such, that double up is gonna be another double up on your water needs. So I cannot really recommend that one. However, Hardy Appetite, especially on the Ratrace, is not a bad choice at all. It's not too bad. But on Vanilla I would probably not, since you can make your food last longer.
Hey!
I guess.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
You're welcome. But people in general are afraid of Hardy Appetite. They really shouldn't be, especially on the Ratrace. I mean, we are eating so much just to keep weight, because we are fighting very, very much, that it's not really doesn't make any difference really. I already tried it on a very successful run.
Hey!
So it's both tested and so on. And you can definitely do it on Vanilla as well. I'm just saying that the only drawback on Vanilla is that you get a lot of free food. And you can let it last longer before you need to start trapping and fishing and all that stuff.
Hey!
But then again, I actually think I can clear the map just from the food you find, if I'm being honest. If you are fast killing. Have a truck full of food and weapons and then just drive around on Vanilla. Especially since it's 1.5 hour days as well. This is 1 hour days.
Hey! Hey!
We'll see. So the hunger doesn't do anything except lowering your carrying capacity. Same with very hungry. After very hungry, you get the you actually start losing health. But you can basically go all the way down to very hungry, and then just eat a little bit. Then you're just fine, even with hearty appetite. And then you have easier time getting weight, since you can basically put in more food in your mouth. This house is looking quite good, actually.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We definitely need to check it very fast, if there's any house alarms or not. This is decent.
Hey!
Hang on, I need my sights. Hopefully we can get into the house and kind of check it out before we are leaving, to see if a house alarm goes off or not.
Hey!
As you can see, we just got hungry. That doesn't give us anything debuff, except we can carry a little bit less. So that's very easily fixed. But let's just
Hey!
let's get down here and drop these sides.
Hey! 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 Hey!
A little bit careful. We can't be here hiding in the trees, suddenly popping out. So, yeah, let's do it safe and be sorry. Let's get down here to this little stretch where we kinda already yelled. We are shouting out everything in a fair distance, making it clear so we can chop down trees in peace and such later on.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We may, if we have a shot at it and we feel like it's safe, we may stay already tonight. Not fully sure though, it's getting kinda late already. I'm not taking risk, as I said. I'd rather spend 5 running hours getting up here than taking a chance of our character. It's not worth it. Taking risk. I'll do it the day after if so. But it's looking kind of promising, this one. Unless a house alarm goes off. I have no idea if there is one. We're probably about to find out. And then at least we're a little bit closer. We still have to run the long way around because I don't think this is a very good running area. But we can probably check it out before starting all the long runs. Let's eat a little bit. Eat this one. We are not in a weight gaining period, but we can force it up if needed. So basically you need to do 2 of these instead of 1 if you have party appetite to get the same result roughly. So it's no biggie.
Hey!
I know there's no sets on this one already. Oh, no alarm.
Hey!
And the reason we know that is that they kinda open the doors from the inside. Unless they pass through this window, which they actually could have. Anything around the house?
Hey!
Yeah,
Hey!
stuff around. Let's check the house. Just to see if there's a house alarm going off or not. Otherwise I do not want to invest too much time in this one. Just need to go in and out. No house alarm. Perfect. And there's a fireplace as well.
Hey!
Oh, there's a 3rd floor. Ugh.
Hey!
That's scary.
Hey! Hey!
So let's first clean it and then we see what time it is, if we have time to actually do some stuff down here.
Hey!
We're definitely relocating to this one as a forward operation base. Then we live down here for some 8-10 days.
Hey!
Or whenever we are getting close to underweight. And then we have a period where we kind of level up stuff
Hey!
with books.
Hey! Hey!
Honestly, this would be an excellent spot to start your Ratrace in if you can kind of get in. Because then you can kind of take care of that area around the... and work your way down to Echo Creek. Or just start in Echo Creek and stay there first and then find your way up. The first winter. Kind of clear this area fully if you're using my strat
Hey!
of no cars.
Hey! Hey!
Nothing comes around like at 8 or so, and we are kinda done clearing. We may try to see if we can stay.
Hey!
Probably should keep on using bats now
Hey!
to kill a little bit faster.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
But we need to be able to shout without anything coming in.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Not seeing anything here. Seems like we are in time to actually secure the house decently.
Hey! Hey!
Nothing here as well. have that one. Okay.
Hey!
There's one down here. As you can see, it gets quite dark for volume fighting. One here, and there's fine.
Hey!
Someone coming in here as well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
But this is definitely gonna be our outpost for the gun, Guns Unlimited.
Hey! Hey!
It's an hour closer. It's gonna take us an hour to run. That's respectable. That's not too bad. But 2 hours and a half hours too much. Sorry. Missed it. I didn't see your question. Sorry. Yeah. I think Mario already gave the coordinates. So.
Hey!
It's a big, beautiful house.
Hey!
I will just keep an eye out again. We'll go into the right belt.
Hey!
We have fresh food, as fresh as I can get. So I actually think we will give it a shot. See if we can just stay here without running all the way back. It's only 1920, so we're not gonna get drowsy instantly. And then we start boarding up the windows. It's a beautiful house, and there's even doors. Still go with caution, of course. You never know. Suddenly it can flood down from the top stairs. I'm not locking the door to avoid any breaking down of doors. Let's make a check real quick. Oh, there's water here as well. Now we can take a bath. Anything around? Yeah, this is absolutely perfect. Awesome. Okay, let's get the flashlight going. We may even sleep without securing the house. It's a top floor. Top floors is fine. Maybe check all the rooms downstairs first, just in case. Not for looting though. It's just for... Okay, let's get upstairs. Ugh. So this is dangerous. Another level. That means that sets can be around
Hey!
on the top floor. Well, they're not on this level, but they could potentially be up here. These guys didn't load in before. Okay, we're good. That's a damn nice house, really. Perfect spot for leveling up stuff. But it's hard to get in here in your early game. Okay, I think we start... I guess we loot now. Then we set it up for tomorrow. Actually, I kinda would like to already set it up now. As much as we can, at least. Start disassembling stuff. If the any sets can hear us anyway, they are too close. We need nails. Not fully convinced about this stuff I'm doing right now. I think we're better off sleeping first and then do it. It's too dark simply. I'd rather do it in daylight where I can kind of be efficient about it. Yeah. But this house is actually quite awesome. Has everything except for a lake. But everything else you got. Even a rabbit pit. Let's loot the house. Safety first, always. But it's not safer to just do it now. We are not gonna be fresh for very long now. He's gonna get drowsy fairly soon. It's funny how some of the windows are kinda getting hard to... Why can't I... There is curtains, so maybe it's just already closed. This is not. So why can't I... It says open curtain. A little bit weird to me. It's actually too close to the staircase anyway. Can you sleep in these guys? Oh. That's the only bed there is, so... So I guess it has to be that. An ice pick. Let's loot this one. Say, okay, this one is looted. Okay, all has been kinda looted, I think. This is so freaking annoying. That I can't do this one. Then we'll bring a pillow next time we come back. Let's cook. And then we set up the house tomorrow. Then we have our little outpost for that gun area. Guns Unlimited. Any alarms? That would be annoying, getting woken up early. Okay, let's go to sleep. So sets are not gonna go upstairs unless you're spotted. That's why I would like to have this curtain closed, but for some reason I can't. So yeah. Hang on, guys. Be right back. Just need 2 or 3 minutes, and then we can start again. And this time around, oh, we are almost maxed out now. Could very easily happen today on the fitness. And then we border up the house, kind of get that done. Safety first, as we say. And then we loot these guys. Actually, did I already go into this one? Can't remember. Who cares? Hang on, I'll be right back. Don't worry, guys, I'm right back. I hope you entertained yourself a little bit for a few seconds. So yeah, let's get going. So these guys are good for nails. That much I know. I'd rather do the downstairs first, waiting for some daylight. Not fast forwarding right now because that's a little bit risky. I wasn't aware. Sorry, I would never have left you if I knew. We are listening quite a bit now, simply relying on listening. I like to border outside. Usually, the reason is that if sets gets attracted to planks, which they did on build 41, I believe, then we can kinda hear them, so we can take care of it. There's 2 doors. Always pick a house with 2 doors. Actually, is there 2 doors? Oh, there is. I like to have 2 exits at all times. A bit dangerous to do this close to the door, but here we are doing it. So how many windows? 2 here. We have our back door, which is still closed, meaning there's no sets inside. We're still being cautious, of course. As always. Oh. Now you can actually tell if a door opens. You can see it, but you won't necessarily hear it, but you should hear the set. If so. That's 1 more nail. Let's grab this one. 2 nails and a plank. Perfect. So this is gonna be a lot of time spent here probably. Get to that guns unlimited stuff. I was told that's 30k and we only killed 3. So only 10% done on that part. But it's gonna go fast. It's gonna be 1k days up there with the bats. You just disable 3D. It's not a mod. It's in vanilla. I can show you here. Hang on. I only did this myself yesterday. So that's the. So if you go to display and performance, you just click this one off. It's actually making it worse. So I actually prefer to have it off. It's much better like this. So just this display 3D items. That's it. Guess we can't disassemble those. Yeah, you're welcome. It's a very good way to do it. It's much better than vanilla setup. So that was first for me as well. So happy to share. And it also helps your game performance apparently. I never knew that one, so I can't tell, but you're probably very right. Most likely. Drop. Drop. We need one more nail for this window. Oh, yeah, let's go this way. We know this door's locked already, so now we need to. Can't remember if these guys give nails or not. I don't think they do, but oh, they give nails. Perfect. Okay, needs a building menu for this one. Barricade. Hopefully not get killed in the process. Looking somewhere else. Hang on. Barricade. Oh, now it works. That was one more window done. We just need to fix the windows, then we're kind of ready again. So we have a window here. Now we start locking the doors. Slowly but surely. Because now they're not breaking them down. Locked door. Now we have this window, right? This is not a this is not boarded up. It's also to give us the freedom to fast forward and such without taking any risk. I am aware that some items are better than others in terms of getting nails. Actually, let's do it upstairs. There's a high chance that we would actually be able to... So this one, an ice pick is one of the best short blade, but also not very lasting. I guess we'll bring down both. Let's grab our sight and flashlight again. It's quite dark up here, but should be okay. One, two, three. That's it. Oh, we have tape here. We need that one for our electronical lighters. So that's nice. Nice little find. It's not exactly paramount, but a find is a find. Five nails. So these guys, as I said, is the best ones. So I think we need... let's do another one as well. Can't disassemble that one. Let's disassemble this stair. Oh, this chair, sorry. Plank. Know what we do. Let's do some more windows first, and then we take this one. Getting 20 points each window, so it's gonna grow on its own. We're better off not forcing it up, because we don't have book 4. If I had book 4, we could technically force it up, but I can't really say it does anything for you. So that was those. Now we have this one. I don't think we have enough for this one. Oh, not yet. So let's go grab the last nails, and then we have it all boarded up. Alarm system. It's not about not getting spotted, it's about knowing something is coming. Oh, don't disassemble the door. Let's grab it all. I have a perfect leather jacket. It's not too bad. Okay, there's no windows here, right? Just double checking. Yeah. Okay, done. And now we need to put up some fire. We're just dumping this wood in I've been picking up. Figure out which one we would like to use. I think we're gonna be using this one. Better to look at. And we have something here as well. Let's disassemble this one as well, since they're so good for nails. We also need a table. I may have... So now nothing can kinda come in here, surprising us. Here we go. Destroy for fuel. Planks. How much fuel do we have? 23 hours, almost at max. Oh, pretty much. So can we find a little table? Ooh, we can. This is gonna be our little crafting table. Or not? Why? Why did you? And we need a trash can as well. So the table we put here. Wait, what? Here. And the trash can we put here. Okay, we kinda set a wall clock. I guess we put it here. There we go. It was very important for me to have this clock here, as you can see. So yeah, we kinda set. Do not really need to do anything aside from eating a little bit. How much food did we bring? We have 2 canned carrots. Didn't bring too much. Should have brought some of our bugs. So maybe we guess we'd craft some bugs next with some stick traps next time we go back to the base, down in Ekron. Ekron, not Ekron. Echo Creek, and then we're kinda self-sufficient for some 10 days or so, losing weight intentionally, and then yeah, I think we're kinda good. The only issue I have is basically that one window upstairs. I cannot understand why I can't close it. Maybe if I disassemble this chair. Thank you. It's not gonna last very long. So. This is so freaking annoying. Can I do it like this somehow? Maybe if I do it up here. Oh, maybe I need to be much higher. No. This doesn't work. I guess it's fine. It's not exactly high risk. Okay, let's get going. We have our sheet here. I guess we can just drop it down here or put it down to the floor where it belongs. For now, exactly. Big, beautiful floor. Let's cook. And then we need to expand our area a little bit, I think. I guess we can make this last for 2 days. As I said, now we are losing weight intentionally. Not because we would like to, but... And then on our next trip we bring bugs and traps. So yeah, 2037. I think this should be fine for tomorrow. At least. Or 2 days. This one we keep. So we have beds, we have sides, we have a little bit of food, and we have fire. Okay, everything is fine. So this is gonna be... We're not bringing bats up here. We're simply making them on spot. Actually, let's check this one as well. Now we're here. Carpentry 1. Bummer. A little late for that. So isn't there a building somewhere around here? Oh, this is this one. Okay. Home here. Then we can kinda move up here later on. Oh, it's probably gonna be today actually. I would like to get these guys crossed off while I remember it. This one is done. This one. These guys. And we already know that this one is gonna be a base again, which is not prepped just yet. That's gonna be for this little stretch killing here. So it's gonna be fairly close. So yeah. But it's not prepped. So now we get that. Let's see if we can get that level 10 fitness now. Going up north, expanding our safety net, I guess you can say. Because what you do not want to see is basically sets coming at you while you're chopping down trees, having burned out arms and such. Now this is a fairly good path. You can kind of see what's going on, what's happening around us and such. Need to check this one.
Hey! Hey!
Guess we can keep on eating and cooking until we are kinda... Because it will last.
Hey!
If there's one set, there's usually more. So, get rid of them.
Hey!
You only need half a day's killing in order to level up, so it should be possible.
Hey!
We have quite a few exciting days ahead of us now. Soon.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Get 1 XP for each hit, so basically you can just count the kills. We were 250 short, roughly, so around 300 kills.
Hey!
Then we are kinda maxed out
Hey!
on the fitness.
Hey!
Should be possible because we're heading up here and
Hey!
not sure how many sets there is here or not, but they need to go anyway. So we can chop down trees. Not having all that all those annoying sets around us. Where's our sights? Oh, we are out. Okay. Guess we use the stone or the jawbone one after.
Hey!
Which weapon? The jawbone? This one is just it's actually quite good. It's a little bit short range, but if you it's a free weapon and it's actually quite strong one-shotting and shots. So I do like it. It's not something I would craft, I think, but I picked them up on the sets. They're fairly regular customers with those.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's not a practical weapon in the long run, but
Hey!
I'll keep on keeping it. It's gonna be a free weapon down the line. So free weapons are more kills.
Hey! Hey!
Jawbone, war axe.
Hey!
But technically all weapons one-shot anyway, so it doesn't really change too much. A one-shot is a one-shot. And it's shorter. It's basically a stone axe, guess I can say. You can say it doesn't feel as far ranged, but it does kill quite efficiently.
Hey!
This could be a good spot for rabbits as well. They can get trapped around these fences, then you can kind of chase them in, get some free food. Okay, let's find those next 300 sets. Get that level 10.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's head down here and see what's around. Check the fields while we're running back here, just to see nothing. There's a mining item. I'm gonna mine that soon. Just want the level 10 now. A baseball. Okay, let's head up here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Haha,
Hey!
empty. Completely empty.
Hey!
Of course, when I'm about to level up to level 10. We will loot it later. We are going this way anyway. Hang on. Just don't want a house alarm, so I want some time alone down there with the sets around that military area. Let me check the map. Where are we? So we are up here, center. The next area that has sets is all the way down here. That's a long way. So is this one. But we kind of want this one ready for this area. There's no way around it. It's one way or another. It's gonna be a long run, both ways. I think we take this one now. This area, this one. Gives us a shot for just having a fighting day going in, and then we can kinda board it up in one big go the same day in a perfect world. $190.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That looks like a special one.
Hey! Hey!
Never saw that kind of set before. It definitely looks special. Let's see. I think it was a she.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's see. Anything in that bag? Nothing. Dang it.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, fairly good roads here, so we just stay out to fight until we kind of get that level. There should be sets. Just got unlucky on that house. Well, it's always debatable if you're lucky or unlucky with a clean house, but it's too far away from that other spot anyway, I think. So it's been a very slow killing day again, but we're kind of positioning ourselves for some healthy numbers now.
Hey! Hey!
This is purely for the killing, really. Well, we still should
Hey!
take care of the areas, of course. That's the point. We are clearing this this east side, northeast of Echo Creek now, and then we take a turn down, looting our way back to Ekron.
Hey!
At some point. Already 13 days spent in the winter, so...
Hey!
We will loot everything. It's not... I'm just avoiding house alarm. I do not want to screw up a new area we just found
Hey!
and set up. Oh, there's cars here.
Hey!
So now we should be able to get that level 10.
Hey!
Let's go back.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Guess that was it for now. Bit further up there. Grab that level 10. It's not something we're gonna be continuing running back to. Just have a little bit of spare time. So let's get some kills in and get that 10 level 10 as I said. How close are we now? 81 points short. Let's go grab it.
Hey!
Oh, that's this one as well.
Hey!
Is that a house? It's a house even. Oh, it is on the map.
Hey!
Just missed it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
50 points.
Hey! 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 Hey!
What's this stuff?
Hey! Hey!
have seen we're drowsy. It's not about volume, it's just about leveling up. Get 1 fitness point per hit, or 0.8 or whatever it is in Ratrace. It's not based on kills. Well, it technically is, of course, but 17 to go. So it's actually helping us leveling up now.
Hey!
5 points to go.
Hey!
That should be coming in now. Then we're maxed out in the passives, guys. Then we start ramping up some serious numbers around that guns unlimited. First we need to get some bats. There we go. Maxed out. You can have these guys. And these guys.
Hey!
It's a little bit like the snow, the level up sound is kinda disappointing when you're leveled up to level 10 fitness. One of the hardest ones. I'm maxed out. So now it's just full speed on the weapon growth. And since we are stuck here now for a couple of days, and we have a little bit of food for 2 days, I think we chop down trees on the next stream. And then it's gonna be later tonight. I just need something to eat, really. So I'm gonna be away for a couple of hours, and then we stream some 4 or 5 hours again. So we're chopping down trees, and then we go completely nutcase bananas at around that guns unlimited. It's gonna be very high numbers, very, very high. If you enjoy killing stuff, seeing killings. That's a guaranteed one, because unless the frames completely kill us, but we should be okay. We kinda got it under control the other day. And then we can see his peak. We're not too far away, so he should definitely be reaching the 13 to 1400s a day, I think. At a very bad day, 1200 at least, I'd say. And we already did that with a longer running time. And we are still cutting the days short in many ways, by the way. We are not fighting in the dark once the sets start piling up on the road. This is fine, of course, but it doesn't keep staying like that when you kill 1,000 plus a day. Then it's gonna be quite flooded. And it's pure bad time. So basically we do 3 days to 4 days up there, just whacking away like mad. And then we kind of give them a little bit of a break. Maybe we run up here, start to clear this area, have them despawn, and then it's back to pounding them down 3 or 4k at a time, plus. So I'm expecting to be back around 3 hours from now, 3.5 hours. And then we have unfortunately have a long break for 5 days where I'm visiting family. So if you did enjoy this stream, please consider to leave that like and subscribe. And then I hopefully see you later tonight, in the evening, if I'm not completely wasted for some reason, which I don't think I am. And then we go some serious volume killing, showcasing the bats, the power of the bats, I guess you could say. These guys just... we can kill those later. You're already drowsy. There's no reason to get out of schedule for those. We pick them up later, as I said. And how close are we on the axis? Must be super duper close as well. 3700. Yeah, a little bit of wasted. If they are available, we'll kill them. There's one down here as well. There's actually a little bit still around. They will lose track of us soon. Actually, let's take them. We have the time. Pretty much never fight with Drowsy. It's only because I want to kinda get going. Yeah, you shouldn't be fighting Drowsy unless it's very safe and it's just like a little bit of cleanup because you fell over some close to your base and stuff like that. But in general it doesn't pay. You are just losing time the following day. I could also just eat some caffeine pills, but it seems a little bit over the top for 3 sets. Okay, we're good. Let's set him down. So now we can swing a little bit faster, what is equal to 1/3 of a weapon class, but it all adds up, and we get tired 5% less fast. We rest 5% faster. So everything counts. So we should have a pretty good day once we start hitting that gun store. We just need to chop down some trees tomorrow. We have the axe with us. And then it's gonna be a pure bad day. So setting up expectations. How many maxed out do we have actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with this with strength, and the running is getting close as well. And the animal care, it just doesn't work apparently in my current pit for some reason. Maybe it's because it's not my own one. Maybe that counts. I may have taken over an area, an animal zone. Who knows if that's the case. Let's get some water. Cook and eat. Get that over with. So tomorrow we can kinda... We have some canned food. What did I just do? Okay. We have some canned food we can eat for the following day. But we need to supplies and get some bats going. It's gonna be some 20 bats we craft or so. Let's see. Actually, we have even for one more day. I think we can even stay up here 2 days. Chopping down trees 1 day. It's gonna get close. 2 days. Or we could go full bananas. And then it's back to leveling up access around the area and such while we're waiting for some despawns. So guys, if you enjoyed, consider to leave a like and subscribe, and then hopefully see you later. I'm not promising, but it's very likely we are streaming some 4 or 5 hours. Chop 1 day with chopping down trees, and 2 days of volume killing down at the gun store, Guns Unlimited. It's gonna be pretty wild. So yeah. So thank you for watching, guys, and see you later.